Well, good evening. Welcome along. I'm literally just making a coffee before I get started, and then we will carry on. I've done a little bit in between the streams, not a lot, but I'll talk you through it. Apologies to those of you that aren't Formula One fans for the late start, but I pay to watch Formula One, and I didn't want to miss the sprint qualifying. Excuse me. Anyway, I will be right back. I'll hit start before I disappear to the coffee. Okay, well, while the coffee's doing its thing, I'll show you what I've done at the farm. Basically, I deleted this cow barn, or sold it, that was in the middle. I've kept the one over there, because it's got the milking parlour in it. That obviously is an integral part of the map. I've replaced the manure pit. Can you see my mouse pointer? Yeah. I've replaced this manure pit with another one in the hope that it fills up with manure. Apart from that, I don't think I've done anything. We will be placing another cow pen. I've just got to decide where. I might put it here, where the poppies are. Or if we own this field, I haven't checked, I might put it here. Either way, we're definitely going to have another cow pen anyway. We are waiting at the shop until my coffee's done. Then we're going to grab a square baler, because I didn't like the round one. Kept trying to wrap my hay. Which obviously I want hay, I don't want silage. So I'm going to get a square baler. And we'll bale this field, grab the hay. I think we might own this field here. It's ready for harvest. Plenty of straw to bale as well. I'll probably use autoload trailer to pick it up. I haven't decided yet. I think we'll probably drive the baler on this grass field anyway, and then we'll let a worker do these ones while we pick the bales up here. Right, it should all be good. Right, back to the shop. Okay, I'll be right back. My coffee is now ready. Okay, let's get this show on the road. We're going to sell this baler. Oh, good price for it. Should pay for a new one. Oh, we might as well repair. Might as well repair this tractor while we're here. Can we get any more horsepower out of it? Oh, yeah, we can go up a bit in horsepower. I think we'll do that. Does it cost to change the tyres? No. Let's beef it up a bit. I think we are going to want this. Mind you, I'm spending some money now. But anyway, it's not a tractor that's really worth selling, so yeah. Let's do that. Oh, I did do a little bit of the work up at the biogas plant. I'll show you. Basically, I got rid of the drive-through clamps and put ones you have to reverse into. Right, let's purchase a baler and something else as well. I think is in miscellaneous, while I remember. Oh, it's not. It could be. This thing. I'm going to buy that. As we're going to be playing with some bales. My favourite tool. And what else did I say? Oh, of course, a baler. Square baler. One I like is... I don't know what the difference between the modded one and the non-modded one is. Can't tell the difference. I want the thing that you tow behind it. If I get this. There's a... Oh, there we go. Bale collect. Can you do that with the standard one? Yes. I think that will do, actually. Standard twine's fine. It's 100 or 245 horsepower. Our tractor's 300. How expensive is it? 200,000. Wow. Well, if we're going to do bales, we might as well do them properly. 300 horsepower tractor should be able to tow that okay. Hey, Charles, welcome in. How are you? And how is the star of the show, Benji? The only thing is with this bit on the back, it is quite hard to park. But anyway, let's have it. Right, our money is plummeting, but that's to be expected. We'll send this guy back to the farm. The other tractor can wait here. We're bound to need more stuff. Ooh. Might as well take that back as well. Okay, let's head on back to the farm. A traffic jam. Big traffic jam. Well, I'm not going to get involved. I'm going to go for the cheeky overtake. Unless I'm going the wrong way, which is highly likely. I am going the wrong way. 2x map, I'll get lost on it. I think I'll just turn around in here, actually. Oh look, the traffic's en route now. Okay, so it's left and then first right. Left at the roundabout, then first right. Whoa. Not doing a very good job of advertising my driving skills. We'll get there. Here's our farm. Well, as I'm not sure what I'm doing with this Balefort thing, we'll stick it somewhere out of the way. Now. Really, I should have put it down near the bale shed, shouldn't I? But anyway, let's put that down there. Ah, we want to be over there in the grass field, look. Out of interest, let's just see if the course that I put in last episode, Winrow, looks like it's going to line up actually, look. Right, we are making hay, look. And question is, can it put it up the steepest hills we've got? Okay, it's a little bit slow, but it is quite steep, so I'll go with it. As long as it doesn't actually stop, I'm happy. Yeah, our dogs used to like a bit of grass, especially when it's fresh. Yeah, these round bales were given to the rabbits or something. Mind you, apparently there's a problem with the rabbits' health not going up down. Oh look, there's a bale on the move, look. Looks like it's heading for the gate though. Nice relaxing job to start off with. Haven't really made any plans. Obviously, we're going to be doing cows. I just didn't want to buy any cows till I had something to feed them, which obviously we do now. So we'll buy some cows for that first pen in a moment. We'll work out where we're going to put the second pen, but it looks like we might have spent all the money that on that baler. I can borrow money, but obviously until I know how we stand economically, I'm not sure I want to yet. So we can get 100 cows in that first pen. It might not be the best quality cows because we will be we're on realistic animals. That's what I'm trying to say. I have to say the view is nice on this map from wherever you are. So I think this field needs ploughing, so we'll probably get that organised. I could do with another tractor, really. Just got to work out which way I'm going with that. Well, I'm glad we added a bit more horsepower to this tractor. So I enjoyed getting back on Judith Montana yesterday as well. I have to say, I was very tempted just to carry that on and not do this map. But it's not every day in the history of farming sim that Oxygen David comes out with a map. Even got me to buy a baler, look. You guys know how little I use balers. Sweet Daisy. What an honour. How are you? Thank you for coming in. If you... Yeah. How's Trix? Oh, it's back on the move again. Might be quicker to actually turn this off. Only marginally. Still think it would be quicker. Turn it off, drive it up to the top, and then turn it back on for the downhill run. I have no idea what size valves these are. I should have changed the valve size before I started, but can I do that now? The next field. They're 220s. Oh, that will do. I think the trailer takes that. How do I get rid of the last valve then? Turn off failure. Ah, unload. There we go. Oh, what a horrid shed. Should I be saying what terrible reversing? Anyway, it's in there. If I fold it up now, it gets a bit thinner, but then that back bit's floppy. Is why I didn't fold it up till I parked it. Right, we'll drop that there. Let's grab this trailer. Now, I'm not sure if I've got the auto load bales on or if it's just standard auto load. No idea. Hasn't picked up that bale. I think we're going to have to take this to the workshop quickly, which is just here, look. And configure it for auto load. Hey Hugh, welcome in. Customize auto load. Yeah. Right, see what happens now. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Where's the feed point? Is that a food symbol? Right. And I don't know where straw goes. Look over here. We'll work it out. Right, the bales have gone. I've got some food. Well, I say they've got some food. I don't think there's any cows in there. But now I feel like we can buy some cows anyway. Got a little bit of money. What sort of cows do we want? We want dairy cows. Do we have a choice of anything? What are these things? Angus. No, we want dairy cows. In this pen. Jerseys then. Let's just buy them all. Oh. That's not going to work. 175 of them. Why can't I select? I can probably do it with the mouse. How are you, Hugh? I hope you're well. Right, I'm not going to be too fussy. I just want to get some cows in here on the go. So we've got 11 cows. We could get... I mean, I don't mind mixing and matching. We'll just put a variety of dairy cows in, shall we? But not the buffalo. We'll have a separate pen for buffalo. Like, I like these ones. The Holsteins. We better have a bull. Let's just get the most expensive one. Yes, he looks good. Right, we'll have him. And then we'll buy all the females. We'll go into more detail of how we manage them in a bit. But basically, in future, we're only going to buy the best quality animals. This was just so we could get some animals in the pen. And shall we do the same with the brown Swiss? Get the best bull. Oh, he's not... Yeah, we'll buy him. And then we'll buy all the ladies. And we've got a good starting base. We haven't got a bull for the whatever it was, the breed that came with the map. There wasn't a bull in there, but we can artificially inseminate. So we will do that. Okay. We have got in here... Oh, look. Very excited. And one thing I wanted to do is... I don't like the way this is concrete here. I think this should be grass for them. I know in real life it probably is concrete, but I'm going to make this little rectangle here grass. So we'll do that straight away. If it will let me paint over this. Oh, it won't let me. Hey, you bugger. Maybe it'll let me plant grass then. Alright, it's not letting me do it, so unfortunately, these cows are just going to have to put up with concrete there. Still, it's worth a try. Look at the little babies. Hello. Ooh. Look at this one. He's full of energy. Anyway, they've got some food. They're going to need more, so we'd better go pick up the rest of those bales. How's that gate not open? Weird. Got a thing on it. Anyway. Sure, there was some up at the top. We'll get those first before we get too heavy. Oh, it's full of food. Okay. We'll take these down to the bales. There's a bale storage that came with the map. Just down here. So I think we'll dump these down in here. Quite tight getting in here, but luckily there's actually no collision on the hedge if we need to drive through it. Nice animation. Hey, son of Ragnar, welcome. And how are you? Let's go. Unload bales. I could go through that hedge, but for the sake of realism, let's try and go back out through the gate. Perfect. And actually, we're probably going to bail up this field next, so we'll park here. Grab the baler. No, I didn't save the combine course. We might actually get the combine back. Save a course for this baler to follow with the combine. I just can't remember the width of the header, you see. Pretty sure I haven't saved a course on this field. No, the only place I've saved a course look is 98, it looks like. Put you on the field. Doesn't like it. Yeah. Okay. Mind you, it's not the biggest field in the world. Why don't we just drive it ourselves? Or at least see if the we can get the GPS to work. Okay, that's 10 meters. Needs to be quite a lot thinner than that. I can't remember how wide the header was. I think maybe it's 7.5. Wow, I think I fluked it there. Okay. Well, we'll might as well drive this manually. One thing I wanted to do is plough that grass field. And I don't know if we own a plough. Oh, we have got a plough, look. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is, look. Next to the farm shop. Okay. Which means we need the other tractor. While we're at the shop, let's get a hoe. They're always a good earner. Yeah, it is slick. It's very different to what I'm used to, having basically been on Judith Montana forever. But I have to say, it's very pretty. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a hoe. Is that what we normally use? 160 horsepower. Our small tractor would just be able to handle that. It's going to be bloody slow up hills. But anyway, that's what I'm getting. And what else were we going to get? We got a plough. I think we'll leave it for now. Question is, without a weight on the front, can he pick it up? That is the next thing. Whoa. I'll take that. Right, we'll send you back to the farm silo. Don't know if it'll get there. If it moves, yeah, we're good. Why aren't the lights flashing? It's better. Should probably slow it down for the corners, but we'll see. Oh, it is slowing down a bit. Nice. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab a plough with this one. So we're going to put this somewhere on the farm. Being a hoe, I think we should put it near the fertiliser tank. Anyway, I'm going to stop it here and take over. That is more of a test as to whether or not my tiny little auto drive course would work. Right, that should be our bale storage on the left there. I'm looking for there's some two tanks. Or 3 tanks. This is going to be our sort of fertiliser stroke herbicide stroke weeding shed here. I didn't have the heart to delete it or sell this shed, so we might as well try and use it. If this fits through the door. Oh yes. Right, we'll put this in here for now. And we're going to go grab that plough. And we'll probably set the plough off on a worker. But I wouldn't mind having it on create fields, just to be sure. So I'm going to go around the edge, I think, first. There's the farm shop. Plough should be in here somewhere. No, there's no plough in here. Where is it then? I said it was near the farm shop. Oh? Oh, there it is. There's the cheeky bugger. Oh, don't tell me it needs repairing. Now, again, I haven't bought a weight for this tractor. There is a weight we could use if we need to. It's lying next to the wall of the farmhouse. Over here. Yeah, it's still there. I'd rather just try not to use the weights at the moment. Right, how do we get there then? Certainly not this way. We go cheeky, cheeky, don't look. Oh, straight through the hedge. Oh, it does need repairing. Where's the workshop? Right, we'll repair that plough. Oh, really? If that's not in the rectangle, I don't know what is. Might as well repair the tractor while we can. Right, we're going to make this, yeah, 2.5, 5 headlands, side offset. That looks fine. I'm going to do the first headland, and I'm going to put it on allow create fields for the whole of this. Oh, I looked that, didn't I? Oh yes, the seagulls. Now, those of you that are in chat, are the seagulls too loud? I can turn that down in settings apparently. They do seem a little bit loud to me. I do like the effect though. Nice. Hopefully with me going around the edge with it on create field, apart from the fact we've conveniently enlarged the field slightly, it will mean when I put it on a worker to finish, hopefully it's not going to ruin the edges of the field because it won't go over this bit. I'm not going to use course plate. Hopefully a Giants worker will do it. If a Giants worker won't do it, I will then use course plate. But my choice is just to use the Giants worker by choice. And what is nice about this GPS system is you can go too far, keep it green, and it will stay on the line even backwards, just in case you didn't know. Right, so now if we go onto AI worker, tell it to start with up and downs. Okay, and hit go. Let's lift this. Lift it. Fold it. Why can't I? Oh, okay. Rotate the plough the other way. Fold it up into transport mode. Let's just put the tractor on the field and hit go on the worker. Okay, he's decided he's actually going to go to work. It's still on create fields, I believe. Can't tell. It must be. I haven't turned it off create fields. And because I've done the edge, hopefully it's not going to ruin the edges now. I think I did quite a good job there. Right, let's get back to the other tractor. This guy. And let's sort out these straw bales we need for the cows. Lower the pickup, unfold the baler, turn it on, and yeah, let's go. We'll probably use a worker for that bigger field over there in a minute, but let's get some manual stuff done anyway. Well, I sort of got the lines right. I think it could have been 7.6 metres rather than 7.5. I think it will work. I'm not really using it anyway, the GPS. Thanks for that, son of Ragnar. Did find it in the end. do like this baler, it has to be said. It's a bit big with this bit on the back for the tighter fields, but once you get in there, it is nice. What is that coming out there? That doesn't look like straw. I thought I'd emptied it. Anyway, can't stop it now. Unless it comes out as green straw. I don't think so. I thought I'd unloaded it. Maybe I didn't unload the partial bale. Should have done, but maybe I just didn't do it. So is there anything in particular you want to see me try and do? I mean, I'm as new to this map as you guys. I think this is my 3rd hour of gameplay. And those of you who know me, that if I've been on this map for 3 hours, you can bet your bottom dollar I've been faffing around with auto drive for 2 of those 3. So I've not got much done. I like the fact you can see the seagulls from over here. Nice touch, that is. Right, we're on to the headlands. So what I'll do, I'll probably bring the combine over to that field there. Get the combine to make its course that it made before, but actually save it. I mean, maybe it's still in the combine. And then use that course for the baler on course play. While that's happening, we'll purchase another tractor. I mean, I know it's very easy to go straight into getting 300 horsepower tractors, but we're not going to do that. I think I'm going to put a limit of 200 horses on our next tractor. I might even get a Valmet. They're cheap. I'd rather have something to do 32 miles an hour. Not that it's a deal breaker. But there is another field over there that's ready for harvest, so we'll do that. It'd be nice to have another tractor so the plough can keep going. This can keep baling. And then the other tractor can do the trailer, which 200 horsepower is going to struggle, but hopefully it'll be able to do it. Oh, there's a bit of mess here. Let's tidy this up. got a feeling that this field might need ploughing, in which case we're going to need a stone picker. Now, I do not know if that is a multi-fruit silo on the farm. Knowing Oxygen David, I find it highly unlikely. What we might do is place the farm production somewhere that we can put stones in and get lime out of. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. It's not particularly expensive. I do have a rule on this map that I'm not allowed to sell seed, fertiliser and liquid fertiliser. It's just too easy money. I know I've been doing it on Judith Montana, but I was on hard economy on there. On here we're just on normal economy. All the other settings are on the hardest. Like needs ploughing and all that sort of stuff. Realistic trailer. Tidy up this mess here as well. Hey, Cajun. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? What an honour. I have been in your streams a couple of times in stealth mode. Your ATS stuff. Anyway, how are you? Right, well, stick with plan A. We've got 98,000. Don't know if we're going to get a tractor for that. But if we have to borrow, we will. Excellent, that's good to hear. And cheers for swinging by, mate. Right, let's pick up the old... Get a trailer and turn it off. And we'll dump these bales over here next to the other pile. Whoa. Unload unfinished bale. Well, we're not going to because we're going to be using it's straw bales anyway, isn't it? On the next field, so. I'm going to park that there for a second. Let's find the combine. Now, how's this chap doing? I think he's doing alright, look. Look at the seagulls. Very British. That is beautiful. Great mod, good idea. And I think it's even rotating the plough like it should be as well, on each turn. Occasion, yeah, it's Oxygen David, the guy who made Colston. You have to go on his itch page or something to get it, and you have to change a file name at the moment. If you go on Farmer Klein, if you're interested, his map tour of this, he always does a nice detailed thing of how to get it on all his map tours. In fact, for map tours, I would highly recommend Farmer Klein. He always does it the same format. Sorry about that, Andy. They are set as far apart as YouTube will allow me. Yeah, loving the seagulls. And the plough is rotating each end. So that's good. This is just a Giant's Worker, by the way, Andy. But it is, I have got it on Create Fields, hence the fact I've gone round the edge on Create Fields in the hope that the Giant's Worker doesn't put divots in the edge of the field. Anyway, hopefully that'll sort out any potential issues. Oh, we need to buy a roller, a tractor. That's my priorities at the moment, a roller and a tractor. We might get a front tank for fertilising. This tractor needs updating as well. It needs the Isra Pro putting on. I'm not sure we've got a lime spreader. Yeah, we need to get quite a lot of stuff, you know. Still, we have 0 bank loan. I'm happy to borrow $500,000 to get us moving. Anyway, I'm happy with this plough. And I'm very happy with the seagull mod. Cheers for pointing that out to me, Andy. Much appreciated. Okay, let's get back to plan. The plan is to get the baler to work on courseplay on the next field. In order to do that, I need a courseplay course, and I haven't got one, so we are going to make one using the combine. Pretty sure I used courseplay to do this field. Yeah, in fact, it's still there, look. Ah. Look, the course is still there. This is brilliant. So hopefully, if I go in here, I can't remember the field name, which would help. Field number. '53. I'll go in here, create a folder. Call it 53. And then save the course. Oh, mind you, I don't know how wide the header is. Did it tell me here? 7.6 meters, okay. So if I save the course, .6 meter. Header. Right, that course is in there. Didn't need to bring the combine over to do this, but anyway, I thought I was going to have to make the course, but it saved it. Get this chap out of the way now. We're going to be using this chap in a moment anyway. Oh, look at the baby cows. Oh, my word, look. Oh, come on, get up. You can do it. Well done. You unhealthy bastard. Excuse my French. Look at this one. Looks like his eyes are going to pop out of his head. Why has he got an X on his back? That's not a good sign, surely. Anyway, we'll come back to these animals in a bit. John Brock. Oh my word. We have Farming Sim royalty in the stream. How are you, John? So, if I now load that combine course. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, I've loaded that. The first waypoint. Just hit go. See what happens. Is he going to fire up? Looks like he's working already. Now, unfortunately, due to the fact the course is made from a combine, it will do the headlands first, which, strictly speaking, with a baler, is a big no-no. It means when you get to up and downs, there's a high chance of collisions with bales lying at the end. I could have probably made the course again and told it to go up and down first. Kept them as two separate courses, but I'm happy to have a couple of collisions for the sake of an easy life. But if you're doing it strictly by the book, you should always start with a baler. You should always do the headlands last. You are far less likely to get collisions with bales then. Common sense, really. Okay. We need to buy a tractor. Let's see, firstly, any tractors in the sale. Oh. We've got a 900 S4. It's a bit bigger than I want at this stage of this playthrough, but we do want this thing. We do not have a lime spreader. Oh, it's a mod. Does that matter? It looks quite heavy as well. Only my biggest vehicles will have a chance in hell with that. I think we're not going to buy that. We'll use the smaller one. Oh, we got a JCB. Goes up to 150 horsepower. That's just not quite enough, unfortunately. We need 200 horsepower. What else have we got? High lift trailer? Maybe. A cheap little water trailer. I'm probably, to be honest, I'm probably going to sell the rabbits, so I don't know. This Amazon spreader might be useful for dry fur. Anyway, I doubt it will disappear from the sale. Ah, here we go. Right, that goes 205 to 305. 285. So we could get the lowest horsepower 8. Again, it's a bit bigger than I was looking for at this stage. What else have we got? I don't know about that. Ah, here we go. Loose far. For 109 grand. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with that. I mean, Deuce Far wasn't really 109 grand for 216 horsepower. And it's quite fast. Let's just see what there is in the standard range of tractors that can compete with that. 200 horsepower. I mean, the tractor I was looking to get was going to be... Well, I want one of these, but it's not man enough for what we're doing right now. The tractor I'm looking at getting is going to be the Valtra zooped up to the max, which is actually more expensive than the one we're just looking at. Let's have a look in medium tractors anyway. Oh, that's not bad for 180 horsepower. And it's a good looking machine. This is an unusual looking machine. '8 series old school Fendt. This zooped up to 200 horsepower is not going to end up that cheap though, is it? I used to love the Case Magnum 700 Pro in previous incarnations of Farming Sim. But we are in England, try and stay away from that. A fully zooped up Massey 7S would be perfect, but it's a lot of money. The Valmet's got gear shift. It goes to 190. Again, if you zoop it up though. Oh, it's already on 190. Actually, that's not bad. I mean, that is not actually a bad price. I would like this thing, unfortunately, which then puts us over budget, but oh, have you, John? Oh, wow, John, you've gone viral. Excellent, I'm so pleased for you. John Brott's gone viral. But that's actually pretty good value for money. I know the turning circle on this tractor's not the best, but that's not the be-all and end-all, is it? That's 106,000 with the Isra Pro Compact. It's 190 horsepower. Go back to the sale. Look at the Deuce Far. $216 horsepower. It's 130 grand, but it is a far superior machine in pretty much every respect. Apart from the fact the Valmet does have reverse drive. Might be handy for mowing. If it can power the mower, though. No, I think it's going to have to be the Deuce Far. Beggars can't be choosers. Second hand. I don't think we'll put the front load attacher on. Not sure I need to spend any money on any paintwork. Oh. Having said that, we do like a Lambo. Can we not get a Lambo in silver? I think that's the way to go. Or is it? No, I'm going to leave it standard Deuce Far colours. Unfortunately, we don't have the money. And let's go to the bank then. Yeah. Right, we're going to borrow £500,000. And we're going to borrow it over 10 years. So it's 10 years this year, 9 years next year, and so on until there's no point in borrowing money. That's my plan. Our repayments are... Is that 12,000 a month? Is that what that means? Could be. Oh, we've got 2 loans. Didn't realise that. I'm going to stick with the Dusafar colours, Andy. So, this guy... Well, we got the money now. I might up the horsepower. I mean, it's not a big leap, but I'll up it and I'll put in the BKDs, fat tires and weights, and that. Before I change my mind, I bought it. Why is this tractor stopped here? Interesting. Why have you stopped there, matey boy? Okay, you're on the wrong line. You want to be on that line there, don't you? Okay, I think he's working. Can't remember if I was going to buy anything else from the shop, so we're just going to hop into the Dusafar. Wherever he may be. Looking good. And he can hightail it back to the farm, grab the trailer. Let's just see if we'll go to the farm from here. I mean, I don't have a waypoint for the farm, but the farm silo, yep, he's going, look. We'll grab the trailer and we'll head up to the next field that needs harvesting. Get the combine up there. Yeah, you do get good views off shorts. I used to have, my views used to be 3 times what they are when I did shorts. But to be honest, I just got bored of doing them. I think my problem was, John, I was doing like 3 or 4 a day, and I should have just done 1 a day. I mean, it doesn't hang about, this tractor. Oh, there's loads of settings, isn't there, I need to change. Might as well do that while we're driving along. We've made it to the farm, that's good. Right, that's good for now. Let's find a trailer. Oh, we need a stone picker as well. I might have one, I haven't looked. Oh, there's the trailer. I'm hoping this tractor's man enough to pull it up the hill. That field over there. I'm just going to park here for now. I know it's the wrong side of the fence. I haven't quite worked out how we're going to deal with that field. As far as auto drive goes, I'm not going to make it complicated. That much I do know. That we got the plough with the seagulls opposite. And he's on his last pass, but he's got to come and plough this field. I cannot believe how stitched up we are with this farm. Look, even this field needs ploughing as well. Ocean Davis not made it easy to get started, has he? Now, how much money have we got? 459. We do need to buy a stone picker. Let's do that. Let's just check that we don't own one. Oh, let's get rid of that thing. Right. We don't own a stone picker. What was the other thing? Blimey, I've gone... My brain has gone. Anyway, let's buy the stone picker. Suppose it would be near ploughs. Oh, we need a roller. Buy that one. Cheap as hell. Let's change the rollers to a better colour. That's something a bit more realistic. Black, maybe? Yeah, that will do. Right, we'll buy that. Got terrible turning circle, but it's cheap. And I wanted a stone picker. There they are. We get this one. It's wider. It's not cheap, but anyway, we need it. I'm going to buy it. And we're going to place a building as well before we pick the stones up. Possibly going to need a little bit of auto drive work around here. But anyway, that should be okay. He's got to plough the next field, so I'll leave him connected to the plough. Baylor, when he's finished, can go to the shop, grab the stone picker, and stone pick this field. So we're going to need an auto drive route to here. I don't think it needs to be anything fancy. We just stop here, hopefully. If we do a blue route, that should work. Sorry guys, I'm thinking aloud here. Cher, how are you? And I'm glad to hear that. Excellent. Right, let's get the old combine over here. Has he finished or has he got stuck? I think he's finished. I think he's done a sterling job. I can't see any misses. The edge of the field looks okay. Is on... Yeah, it's still on create fields, which is brilliant. We want to be in this field next door, on the left there. What I might do is run round the edge. I don't think that's going to upset the baler, if I do. Maybe I'm trying to do too many things at once. Let's just have this chap waiting over here. Actually, does this field need ploughing? Needs ploughing. God, Struth, what on earth is Oxford and David doing to me? He's not giving us any favours, is he? Okay, well, we're going to pick up those bales that are over there. Do the headland and then set this off on a worker. And then we will get in the combine. Just dump that there. Grab this thing, which is figured for auto loading. Get rid of those straps. Right, we'll park this back over here. Grab the plough. Might have to put it back on create fields. Now, it's not a necessity. To be honest, it's probably not even required. I just figured... In fact, let's do it without create fields. Which it's on now. So if I fold the plough back up so it's in transport mode. Pretend we're just driving onto the field. Here we are. Coming onto the field. Go Giants worker. 6 headlands looks good to me. Now it's not on create field, so it's not going to do any damage now. Let's just hit go and see what it does. It's actually working, so no need. It was only the grass field I had a remote issue with that might have actually been wrong. Yeah, it's doing the right thing. It's starting up and down. Okay, we're all good. Right, back to the combine. It's that field over there, which I haven't even checked that I own it, but I presume I do. Huh. Maybe I don't. The baler's working there. Oh, I thought I owned it. Oh, it's potatoes. It's not that one. Maybe it's this one. Okay, it's not ready till next month, is it? In which case, I've spent all this money a month early. Yeah, it's not ready till next month. It's that field over there. This one. Oh, it is ready. In which case, yeah. See, that is why, there you go, prime example as to why you should do the headlands last. That is going to cause a massive amount of trouble when this thing tries to turn. It's going to drive into those. That's the price you pay for being lazy. Not making two courses. Okay, let's drive this over to that field. Get him set up. Ready to go. Look at the seagulls. Brilliant. Might even add them to Judith Montana. Can I get through that gate with a 7.6 metre header? I think I probably can. It's a bit tight, but I think we'll go for it. So let's just park the header trailer over here. Now. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Might have to do a bit of driving through the hedge. Trouble is, with crop destruction on, almost impossible to get this parked up next to the field and get the header off it without destroying some crop. That is the problem, look. We're going to have to destroy some crop. Unless we cheat. Like drive through the hedge. Even then it's going to be tight, isn't it? If I drop that there, Yeah, we're still going to destroy a little bit of crop. Oh, hang on. Better idea. As we're going through the hedge anyway, might as well turn the header trailer around. Oh, come on. I'm used to the Lexon. It's got a much better turning circle. My excuse anyway, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, Cher, I hope you are well, and thanks for swinging by. Good to see you. As you're watching me destroy crop. Now, I must remember the header trailer is hidden in the hedge now. Right, we'll drive onto the field. Course play. Clear the current course. Fieldwork settings. 2 headlands. 7.6. Start work. Well, he's got to start on the headland because it's a combine. We will go for a round corner. Just makes things easier. Let's generate that. Looks fine to me. Let's save it. Need a new folder. Can't remember the field number. 51. And we'll save it. That will do. Right, he's ready to go. We now need to get this thing a route to the field through the gate here. Hopefully in such a way you can go out of the field as well. So I'll work on that, but we'll get the combine to drive past first, but I'm going to drive it myself, so... can't remember the buttons. CTRL, Shift, G, maybe? Yeah. But I'm now driving this on GPS. Hopefully it will go around the corner without stopping as it's on fast corner. Right, we're going to stop there. Let's do this tractor and trailer. So, to make it blue, Andy did tell me yesterday, I think it is shift record. No, that's yellow. Don't want that. Let's try CTRL record. No. Shift right click on record. No. Oh, hang on, that could work. Rather it was blue though. We'll make it blue then. Oh, there we go. Is that? Yeah. Right, so we're going to go from here to there. That is going to go from there to there. We're going to carry on like this. To here. Now what I'm hoping... One more dot, go on, give me another dot. Alright. There you are. And we'll name this dot, whatever this field number is, that I have gotten. 51. Okay. We now need this to be on the funny combine symbol. Picking up from 51. Dropping that far side over. Might not work. We will see. Now, I'm actually going to drive it onto the field. Oh no, look what I've done. Idiot, it's still recording. Right, let's get rid of those dots anyway. There we go. Right, he's good. The combine itself now needs to be set. Can I get into it? This needs to be set on 51. Yeah, that's going to work. Okay. We are driving the combine. Let's go. We won't find out if my little auto drive thing there works until we unload a couple of times and see if it makes its way on and off the field. Even if it doesn't, it will still come and unload us. So we got the plough running over there. We have the baler running over there. We're all good. Like a hot rod. And now I presume we can put the rye in our farm silo. I haven't looked at productions yet. I thought we might try and buy one production, even if we borrow money for it. Not withholding the farm production I'm going to put on the farm. Or the 2 farm productions I'm going to put on the farm. If we're going to make TMR. So the baler looks like it's finished. We're not going to make it all the way round. So we might as well pull the tractor to come. We get round this corner and the next corner, I think, and then we pull the tractor. Once we're on a longer straight. I'm 80% full here, so I'm gonna stop, back up, make a hole. So I'd rather the tractor and trailer stayed on the field, and also I think this is more realistic. And we'll make our little hole, put the pipe out, hopefully. Yeah, he's on the move, look. The old Deuce Far, but he's being very naughty. He's driving through the crop. I've done something wrong. You are not meant to be in the crop. Of course, he's stopped now because I'm not in the combine. Hang on. Let me just double check. What is going on, matey boy? Avoid fruit. Avoid fruit. What are you doing? You are an imbecile. What more can I do? Right, we get back into the combine. Hopefully, he'll continue. It's completely breaking the rules though. It's meant to drive the whole way round the edge on the headland I just harvested. Therefore, not driving in the crop. Luckily, I haven't got crop destruction on for workers. This is why, because they disobey instructions. If they got it right, like 90% of the time, I would happily have them destroy a bit of crop for the sake of realism, but it's just too much. Can you imagine that? It just wouldn't be realistic at all, would it? But it's not. Shouldn't be driving through the crop. Anyway, hopefully it won't do it again. We will see. Hey, Bad Touch. Welcome on. Hello from Sussex. Welcome in. Sorry I was a bit late getting back to you there. Here's Andy. So Andy, I'm using that mod now that I'm running on GPS, but rather than follow the Giants GPS, it's following Courseplay's GPS. But it's the same thing, it's following a line on the map. I'm actually driving, I can turn left, right, stop and all that. It's not on a worker as such, it's on GPS. As you can see in the bottom right hand corner. I have got it to do the fast corners for the sake of a few litres on each corner. It is well worth it, I think, with Courseplay. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here, Bad Touch. Staffordshire, hey? Very nice. Okay, first headland is almost done. It should switch out to the second one. Now it's going to get... Now I'm going to have to drive a bit more because it's only on one fast corner. So it will probably stop here, as you can see. And it's just like... driving on GPS. Cruise control on. Right, if we put the pipe out now, hopefully that tractor will drive around the crop. It's moving. No, it's going through the crop. You idiot. Not happy with that. Really not. I'll have to work it out. It might be something I've done wrong in the settings for it. I'm not going to get in it while it's in the crop because crop destruction's on. The second I get in it, it might start destroying the crop. Right, now looks like it's behaving. Okay, we'll come back to it. Memo. Remember what my settings are on Judith and bring them over to here. That's the answer. Loose Far's really struggling horsepower to catch me up. And it's not even, it's only got like 10,000 litres in there. I do like a challenging map though. I'm not complaining by any standards. I think we'll wait here till he's taken this anyway. I want to see what happens when that trailer gets to 85% full, whether it can get off the field or not. I'm going to leave the pipe out so the tractor just follows us around as we're on the headland. It might as well. Now it's got somewhere to drive. Oi, don't you go any closer to those trees. That's it. Come on. Maybe in future I'll just put it on two fast corners, but then I think it leaves bits in the field, which is probably why I haven't been doing it. Come on, Deucefar. Oh, he's going across the crop again. I'm really not happy about this. It's not a complete disaster, but on Judith Fontana, I've got it working properly that it doesn't do that. It might be the map. I doubt it, though. I mean, a field's a field. It knows well enough to stay on the field. Therefore, it should know where the crop is. But it is rye. Maybe being a non-standard crop, auto drive, it's not registering it as well as it would with a standard crop. That could be the reason, couldn't it? So I'm pretty sure it was avoiding the crop when we were harvesting the wheat field. Now, I don't like the way you can't see the pipe on this combine from the seat, which makes this a bit boring. Normally, like on my Lexons I use, you can see the pipe unloading into the trailer, but here you can't, which is a bit of a pain. Come on, back up. Excuse me. I don't think he's going to back up, so we'll carry on like this. Has he got stuck in a tree? That tractor. Right, where are we going next? Ah, it looks like we're going up there. Okay, we can do that. Got a feeling the tractor's in a tree somewhere. Until we're full, I'm not going to worry too much. There we go, I've just got the signal saying he's got stuck. But what I can do, actually, because I'm using the Courseplay GPS, what I can do is lower this down, put this on nearest waypoint, hit go, it will carry on, we will hop into the tractor if I can find it. Okay, what are you doing over there? You've gone across the hedge. Right. We can sort this out by putting a course around the field. It's something that a lot of people do first. But I tend to only do it when I have to. Especially on steep fields. Anyway, I'm not going to put the course round. I'm just going to start it from here. Hopefully, it will go and unload, come back to the field on its own. Let's see if it does that. I haven't come in from this way. It might clip the corner. Have to. Yeah, it looks like the trailer's going to clip the corner. Look. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ye of little faith. Look. So I did tipper as well. Putting out all the tricks. Rusty Money Gaming. Oh, that's an absolute pleasure, sir. The raid didn't work on my end. I didn't end up in your stream, but everyone else did, so that's brilliant. An absolute pleasure, Rusty. I couldn't think of a person I'd rather raid most, having spent 5 weeks away from Farming Sim. It was like my first raid all over again. Okay, so he's made it back to the field. Obviously the combine hopefully is working away. Yep, combine's up there. How full is it? Right, when he hits 60%, in fact again, we need to check this. Oh, that should be like that anyway. Not going to bother with that. Let's knock that up. On 3. Allow reverse for pathfinding. Fine. Yeah. No. Tool offset. No. Tool unloader at 80. Let's knock that down to 60. It can reverse at 5. It can turn at 7. It can go on the field as fast as it likes. Okay. Time to hide. Yeah, that's fine. Leave that. Okay. Right, he should have called the tractor who's there, and he's faffing. Look, the tractor's not on the field. It's faffing around over there. Oh. Right. Interesting. Now I have learned something, I can deal with it. Oh! He's behaving now, look. So the lights are flashing on the combine. That means he's called this thing to attention. because I changed it that he will cool it at 60%. I figured with the steep field that cool it early because it might struggle up the hill, the tractor. As it is, we're at 93% full. It's going to turn and then stick the pipe out straight away. That is okay. It might take longer on the turns now because I changed that Pathfinder thing. Right, we get... Why hasn't he stuck the pipe out? He has now. I'd rather he'd stuck the pipe out earlier. We need to go back into settings. Unfortunately, having come into this map, having come onto this map, I haven't got all the settings that I had on Judith, which I spent ages. Yeah, I think it might just be something to do with rye rather than... I think that those settings look quite good. Right, we need to get a stone picker going. And we need to lay down a place to dump the stones on the farm somewhere. We also need to pick up the bales off the other field so we can move the plough across. If we move the plough across, then we don't have a spare tractor for the stone picker. That's okay. Let's pick up those bales anyway. I think we're going to be getting more straw, aren't we, off that field that we're harvesting now, so I'll leave this. Might as well unload it though. But I won't unload the unfinished bale. Yeah. I don't know where the trailer is. Now I'm just going to put this here. And we will grab the auto-load trailer. Well, it looks like the plough's finished anyway. Look at those seagulls. Not quite sure where the straw goes in here, but we can have a go at putting it here, I suppose. Doesn't want to put the straw down there. It's normally like a bale symbol. Now that's a milk symbol. That's a food symbol. Where does the straw go? That is for loading something. Possibly manure. I cannot see a bale symbol. But straw anyway. I mean, it took the hay bales off with the trailer on these settings. If anyone knows where the straw goes, do let me know. Right, that's interesting. He's got stuck though. He's only 43% full as well. That is really not a good sign. Don't know. I'm not going to waste too much time with it. Turn that down a bit, maybe. Getting confused. Right, let's try that anyway. Hey Sim Guy, welcome in, how you doing? Right, I'm going to put that there. Turn it on. See what happens. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Let's get back to what we were doing. Working out where the straw goes. Which I have no idea. I mean, I can open this. Can I open this gate? Yeah. Open this gate. Open this gate, drive through and see if it drops it off in here. I suppose. Yeah, doing alright, thanks, Sim Guy. Still trying to learn For example, where the straw goes. Wonder if it drops it off in here. No, we haven't dropped any straw off there. In the middle. Yeah, it drops food off there, but not straw. It doesn't seem to. It took the hay, but it hasn't taken any straw. Down here. Unless you mean in the middle over there. Which we can try. I don't think I can open this gate. Oh, I sold the straw blower because I hate them. I thought they were optional. Shouldn't have to use a straw blower, but maybe you do. I always thought they were optional. Oh well. No manure then. I'm not going to buy a straw blower. I will do it with a different pen when I place another pen. Yeah, my auto drive is just not working on this field at all. Well, not very well. It was actually doing a better job when I was driving the combine. Maybe that's the answer. If I take over the combine again, I think we'll have less issues. Mind you, this guy's is actually trying to get to the silo now. And I think I can fix this issue that we're getting. I'm just being lazy. Right, he'll go and unload. Oh, I sold the straw blower. Alright, let's just put these in transport mode. There we go. That field over there, where I want to be. Oh. Whoa. Well, as I can't seem to feed the cows, what I will do is just try an individual bale on a fork. Maybe the trigger's higher for straw than it is for hay, but I doubt it. I think Andy's right, you have to use a straw blower, which isn't really my style. Anyway, we'll put these in here. Now, we can always sell the straw. Or, when I get my TMR factory going, straw will be useful then. And we'll sell what's left. Oh, it's going to be a while. We can go to the shop with this one. Send this guy to the shop to get the stone picker. Hopefully he'll get there from here. And we will hop into this one. And where is it? That field over there needs ploughing. Go. And let's just hit go. Mr. Giant's worker. Sure he'll work it out. Do a sterling job. Yeah, I can't believe that all our fields need ploughing. I can. I don't mind. Right, the old combine. Is such a jaunty angle. But the pipe's not reached, look. Alright, let's change this. Hopefully if he goes around again, he'll get under it. Combine's tipped so much for the hill for some reason. It's tipped away from the trailer when it's meant to actually help, to be honest. Yeah, he's too far away. Idiot. And what is this guy up to? Oh, he's made it to the shop. I'll give him that. Let's come down here. Let's just do that. Okay. He's at the shop to get the stone picker. Who is here? Send him back to the farm. Deal with him when he gets there. I'm going to have to actually I don't know why it's missing. But actually, I think I do. But I'm loath to change any settings until I've spent a bit more time with it. So I'm going to leave it for now. So I think with the standard cow pen that I'm going to place, we'll make manure in there, and this cow pen, if I can't put straw in without a blower, the cows can do without straw. The only difference it makes is whether you get manure or not. It makes no other difference at all. It doesn't affect their health or anything like that, so that's cool. Whoa, where are you off to? That doesn't like that for some reason. Anyway. Now that is very strange. Very strange indeed. What field are we on? 51. Okay, that makes more sense. Weird. Right, put the old pipe out. Hopefully that tractor will come. Wait here actually. And we got the stone picker going. We have to do a bit of auto drive work. Probably am going to have to put a circle around the field on these fields around the farm anyway. But we'll see. We'll try it without. If it gets stuck trying to get off the field, which I think it will, we will add a route around the field for it. Oh, come on, why have you backed away? Come on. It's because I'm close to doing a turn. That's why it's done it. In fact, if I back up a bit. Hopefully now, I'll put the pipe. I know he's coming anyway. Hopefully now it will actually unload the whole thing. I was just too close to making the turn, basically. As long as you know why, you can deal with it. Okay. Pipe in. Carry on with this. I don't think we need all the lines in view. Just trying to get that bit that's missed under the tree, but maybe it's better not to. Right, we'll put this back on the course plate at the risk of this tractor here crashing. In fact, let's have a look. 72%. Let's send him back. Let's send him to unload. Put the combine back on a worker for a bit. And we will get the stone picker going. If I manually drive it off the field for now, it should be okay. It should be able to get back onto the field. I'll put it like that and go like that. Hopefully, yeah, is he good? No. Being an arse. Right, let's try that again. Here we go. He's made it. Alright, he's here. Where is the combine? You, nearest point, hit go there. And he'll carry on. We will get back to the New Holland, who is parked. Ah, we need to place a production, don't we? I haven't thought this through. I haven't quite worked out where I'm going to put it. Are these actual bunkers that take, no, they're not. Clamps, I mean. Okay. Right, construction mode. What we want is a factory. Get my old favourite. What's that? Oh, okay. Is my old favourite still here even? Is it that one? It's not that one, but that isn't a bad one. It does make lime, it looks like. And it makes liquid fertiliser by the truckload, if I remember correctly. We could use that one for once. The one I like, or the one I've used since FS25 came out, could be this one. Yeah, this is the one I've been using. But for the sake of variety, why don't we use... I've lost it now. This one makes... that liquid fertiliser in there? Yeah. This makes liquid fert, dry fert. Seems to make manure somehow. It looks like it takes wood chips, which is a bit of a pain. I hadn't... To be honest, I don't really want to get involved with wood chips. No, I think I'm going to stick with what I know. So it's either that one or the other one is obviously the Cavalier Roy one. Looks like it costs a bit more money, wherever it is. It might not be in, it might be in silos. But didn't I have a mod where I can filter input I filter output O, and we want liquid fert. I mean, a lot of stuff now, isn't there? Probably around here somewhere. Liquid fermenter slurry. Getting there. Liquid fert's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Oh, there's quite a few things that make liquid fertiliser. Look. That's the one I was looking at. Just don't like the way it seems to take wood chips or something. Makes me nervous. Ah, here we go. We could just use old Cavalier Roy's one, which makes everything. It's a bit big though, look. I mean, I have got space in the yard. I could put it here, which sort of wouldn't be too out of keeping, I suppose. We might have to move a route. It is massive compared to this. It's a lot more sensible in size, which I could squeeze up here. But I don't know what that wood chips makes me nervous. What on earth could the wood chips be for? Liquid fertilizer processing takes water and fertilizer. This takes everything and makes everything. I'm leaning towards this one because I can use it to make TMR as well. Ultimately, it makes pretty much everything. It's very slow to make some things though. If I put it there, am I going to be able to operate the farm around it? I think so. I think that's the answer. We'll place that here. It's only 30 grand. I mean, it could go over here though, couldn't it? If I level this bit of ground out. Yeah, I obviously haven't planned the farm out yet, as you guys can tell. Probably go there as well, actually. This is the obvious place. If I level this bit out. But there again, this is already level. Right. Come on, do something, Jules. I've got people watching. Okay. Let's get this guy out of the way anyway. Let's put you over here for now. Why haven't you unloaded, matey boy? Why haven't you unloaded? Oi. Turn around, go back. Go on. Do that again. Okay. We'll get these items out of the way and I'm going to place that production. I'm not allowed to sell fertilizer, seeds. I'm allowed to sell digestate though. Under my new rules. Let's just put this out of the way. Hopefully it's out of the way here. Double check that. And let's get this thing. That thing can go to the shop actually. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna sell this thing. We've still got a front loader if we get stuck. But money's good, so let's send that to the shop. Turn on these things so I can see. Go back to construction. I want to put this close to that shed as possible without being in it. I think that'll work. There we go. Right, obviously we need to move these things out of the way. It'll work for now. And we need to put a route from here across to here. A yellow one. I think is shift. Oh yes, I've got it first time. That will go to there. And we will carry on. And we'll name that farm production. Better put a route from there to there, just in case it needs to get to this field. Right, that will work. Back to get the stone picker. We just need to put a route from here. A blue one. And we'll name it whatever this field number is. That 98? My eyes are terrible. Where are we? 98. Right, we'll name this 98. Perfect. Where is the stone picker? We'll head over here. Field 98. Make a new folder. Oh, we got one. Clear current course. Fieldwork settings. Let's make an extra headland. Number of round corners. Do we want any stones? I'm not fast. Yeah, we can have one round corner. Help it get started. Right, I'm happy with that. Generate the course. That looks good to me. Okay. Let's save this course. Oh, how wide is this bloody thing? 9.3. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's just save the course. Stone picker. Right. You are going to drop off at farm production. Going to pick up from 98. Is that going to work? I think so. You. Yeah, that looks good. It's going to be first waypoint. We just put this back a bit. See it. I actually want to see it drive onto the field and get started. Then we'll go check on the combine. We've probably had a collision or something's bound to have gone wrong. Put that there. Hit go. Turn on the magic button here. Off you go. Now where are you going? What are you doing? Idiot. Okay, I've got this. It's right, but it's wrong. Try that. Oh no, that's no good. Let's try that. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's go check on the combine. Oh, you're being such a div. What part of don't drive in the crop do you not understand? This is nothing to do with maps, courses or anything. Now where are you going? No, don't exit the field. Right. We will get into the combine and finish it off, because it obviously can't be trusted. The course flow is working absolutely perfectly. The auto drive is... maybe it's just the fact it's rye. It's not registering it as a crop, so it's driving in it. I don't know. It's not a standard crop though, so that could be a logical explanation. Anyway, it's working well enough that I managed to... whoa. Now we have destroyed a load of crop. And I do not know why. Okay, so the only thing with that Cavalier Roy's TMR making is it uses double the amount of hay as it does silage. Some say that's a good thing. It depends. But it does mean we need more grass fields, obviously. In fact, if we're going to get the silage off grass, it makes no difference. But if we're going to get the silage from corn, then we need to bear in mind we need more grass fields. Well, that's the big rye field harvested. We'll drive somewhere that I think the tractor can come to us without getting in trouble. I know it's a bit of a challenge, but we'll try. Stone picker's working fine. It'd just be interesting to see what it does when it's full. But we might have to put some auto drive escape routes around the field. It makes no difference to them coming onto the field, even how they operate on the field, which obviously I'm having a few issues with here. But it will make a difference as to how they leave the field, which is also proving tricky with the hedge and stuff here. Judith's more open, so I've managed to get away without doing that on most fields. Right, come on, matey boy. That's it. Well done. Now you're going to have to go onto the stone picker, because there's no way you will be powerful enough to pull the baler around this field, I'm afraid. Now, I can't remember exactly where the header trailer is. Oh, unless I've just driven over it. I have. Actually, that's a good find. I knew I'd hit it in the hedge somewhere. Is that snapping on? Go on. Do it. Yes. Fantastic. I like it when a plan comes together. We'll have to find somewhere to park this old girl. But for now, maybe it can hide. Well, certainly not there. Maybe it can hide in here. No, we're too tall. But we might be out of the way there. That'll do for now. Okay, let's hop into Dusfar. Go and empty out this rye, I think it's called. Oh, he's still on duty. Well, we're going to drive it manually. Stone Picker's almost done the whole field. Excellent. Oh my word. This thing has got a terrible driver, aka FS Farmer. Really shouldn't be allowed to drive these vehicles. Seems to be tipping from the left. That might be just... Anyway, I'm just gonna... That will do. Got the trigger anyway. Now, I haven't checked if this production takes bales. If it doesn't, I'm knackered. Oh look, there's a bale over there, look. Is it going to let me grab this bale off here? I don't know. Should do. There's no straps. Oh dear. Picked the wrong production, didn't I? This is why I like forage wagons. Not bale. Oh, it's gone. Take it all back. Right, that worked. Let's see if the other bale go into the cow pen by being put on the ground. One of the best mods in the game, this little thing. Apart from it's not having the bale. That's not its fault though, is it? Up those on the ground. Should be able to pick them up now. two choices. Forwards or backwards. What do? Oh, okay. Okay. No straw blower required. I am a happy chappy. Get there in the end, chaps. Get there in the end. This thing, I suppose, we should keep down next to the bales, as it will be primarily used from here. So let's do that. Just going to put this over here. It is a great mod, that. A lot easier to use than a forklift, even though I just made it look difficult. Due to the fact that there's no tilt, it's fixed, dead horizontal. Right, we need the New Holland now. I was pretty sure that a straw blower was voluntary. There's the New Holland over there. Let's just see if... Right, it can't calculate a path, that's fair enough. Get there from here. We need to rename this point anyway. Could be farm production drop off. Hey, Second Chance Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Let's hop into the management of our production. Oh, I didn't know we had a greenhouse as well. Anyway, let's hop in here. Right, we've enabled watering. We're going to turn on lime. Oh, what else does it need? That's not good. Lime. Stones and water. Well, we've got some stones. Water is coming. It's on automatic watering. Yeah, it will come. Probably on the hour or something. So we're making stones. That's cool. Right, you've finished, mate. You don't need to be back here. In fact, you're going to move over to the next field we're ploughing, which is over there. But we're going to swap you out with a lower horsepower tractor, so you drive the baler. So let's just hide this over here for now. Grab the baler. You're the only tractor powerful enough to do it. And we're going to drive in. Yeah. Find the field number. Field 51. Load that course. I don't think we can change it to go up and down first. Now it's locked in. Yeah, it's not going to let me, which is a shame. You should be able to do that, I think. Anyway. First waypoint, and we'll hit go. Hopefully, it will get started. Now it is doing the headlands first. I know it's wrong, but anyway, that's what it's doing. Okay, let's check on the plough and the seagulls. I mean, that, how English is that? Apart from the fact it's not raining, that's quite realistic. We have got rain forecast though. I thought I was on 2-day months. What's going on? Double check that. Game settings, where are you? Days per month, 2 days, yeah. Okay, cool. Just surprised it says August and not August 1. Oh, what are you doing over there? Why have you missed a bit? It is a giant's worker, so I'm not going to panic. Right, we need to have a look at our seeder at some point, because now the stone picker's finished, we can plant grass back on that field if we want to. Maybe we should make a bigger grass field. Actually, what I should do, have a look at the map. What I should do is, because we're going to be making silage, I don't want to use the production to make silage. I'm happy to put hay and stuff in there and it make TMR, but I don't want to use the production to make silage. Now this is the biogas plant here. I'm thinking we should buy this field here. Which costs... Oh, it's not too bad. Not very big, is it? I mean, it's fine. I'm just, by Judith Fontana standards, it's not. We could plant grass or corn on there to make silage in the bunkers here. Or we could use this field. It's a little bit bigger. It's a bit more money that I don't have. What crops on here? Oh. Ooh. Onions. Apparently onions are quite a good earner. Next month. And it's ready for hoeing. We could get maybe a weeding contract on here. Get our hoe out. Make some money, then buy it. Harvest the oak. No, we won't harvest. We'll have to lease the equipment. I don't know about that. But anyway, you can see what I'm thinking. We're going to field close to the biogas plant to make silage with. Unless we I suppose we could get a bale wrapper. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can put bales in. I just need to buy a wrapper, don't I? So you get 3 cuts a year. We do 2 cuts of hay, 1 of silage. The ratio will work as it's 2 to 1 with this production. Yeah, I think we got a plan anyway. Right, we need to get the stone picker going on the next field, one that's been ploughed. This one might actually work without a horse around it. The capacities are tiny compared to what I'm used to. Does this field need ploughing as well? Yes. I don't think I'm going to bother with the auto drive stuff here, you know. It's such a small field, this one, that I'm actually just going to tell Giants to do it. As, there's no way it's going to fill up with stones just on this field. It's only if it gets full that you need to have it auto unload. Like that big field over there, we will use courseplay and stuff. But this one, I think we'll just leave it like this. I'm actually tempted to have this as a cow pasture. This field. Then those 2 could be grass. Be overkill, but that's fine. And that big one over there with the baler on can stay as cash crop and stroke for straw. Like maybe wheat or barley. Probably barley. I haven't looked at the productions on the map, have I? Let's have a look. See what you can buy. There's a bakery, carpenter, potato, oil, and a sawmill. Sounds like we should get into potatoes at some point. Strawberry jam, what does that take? Flour, sugar, and strawberries. So it sounds like we should get hold of the grain mill first. It just makes a load of flour. How much is it? Are we allowed to buy it even? There's the spanner. Let's have a look. Oh, it's all right at 288. I think maybe we'll buy this, or maybe we should get the chip factory and get into potatoes. Bearing in mind that I really don't have the money to buy a potato harvester, and I've already got a combine, so we can actually put something in here. And I like it. Look at that. It is rather beautiful. Right, that's probably what we're going to do. Just so at least we can say we got a production. We'll buy this grain mill. Oh, can we go up? Ooh. Look at this. Oh. On your head. It's the old church. Can we go up to the top? We are, as high as we can go. That is pretty cool though, isn't it? We got to buy it. I'm going to buy it now. We need to check the cedar, but I haven't decided quite where we're putting the grass fields and stuff. I mean, is this going to be a grass field? Oh, we need to buy a lime spreader. Let's do that while I've got some money. Come on. Maybe it's under fertilizer spreaders. Shows how often I go to the shop. Probably going to get this one. I would quite like this one, but I just worry about the horsepower limits we've got going on. With the hills, I mean. 45 grand versus 78 is quite a difference. We can get 14,000 litres in there. Yeah, let's get this on maximum extension. Yeah. And let's... We have BKDs, yeah. Might as well get the widespread. Should we get the widespread? Does it actually work with lime? I don't know. For 8 grand, I think we'll get it. Right, that's our lime situation sorted. Is there a lime station on the map? And do we have any lime in stock? 2 questions I can answer here. We got 2,000 litres somewhere. Okay. Look at the map. Is there a lime? What do we got? What's that? Manure heap. Bale storage. Gas station. Being an English map, it should be called a petrol station. Is there a lime thingy on the map? No, which makes it even more important that we so get as many stones as we can, as all our fields need lime, what I can gather. But we do have 2,000 litres of lime. I think we're going to buy, while we're at the shop with that machine, let's fill it up once. It takes 14,000 litres. So let's buy 14,000 litres of lime. Should be 7 of these. Go on then. Right, we got one load, and then I think we're just going to struggle, to be honest. We're not getting many stones, look. 400 litres off here. I mean, eventually we'll catch up. Yeah. Right. Oh! Right, this would not have happened, in all honesty, if it wasn't for the extension on the back of the baler, look. That's why it's done that. Don't think it'll do it next time. We will see. I think it'll just be okay. It was the angle of the dangle. So this field needs ploughing as well. Do we own that field over there? Don't own that one. Do own the poppies. Don't own that one. So the biogas plant, I'll show you what I've done in between streams. Basically, as I haven't got power tools, basically I got rid of the drive-through clamps and placed these 2 clamps, which are admittedly a little bit overkill, but anyway, there we go. And to be honest, it's not a very big biogas plant. It's only going to take like 300 or 400 cows, and it will be overloaded anyway. But anyway, it is what it is. We can always add a modded one if it's proving to be a problem. Here we go. A Second Chance Gaming. So I just want to check that this can make the turn at the bottom. I think it will. I think it'll be fine now. Oh. Doing an S turn. Not particularly sure if I like that. Check the Courseplay settings. Try that. Right, I think if we're going to get into dairy cattle, I think I might place another pen at some point. Oh, that's one thing. I need to turn the noise down of those things, which I think is in settings somewhere. Where will the seagull settings be? Sound. Under game settings. Cheers. Okay, realistic livestock, I think, is okay. Field goals. Here we go. Turn that bird sound, I don't know. Try it on 100. Chance of birds. Oh, let's have 3. Let's have more birds. Or more chance of birds. And the bird sound down. Thank you. Is that better? Is it too quiet now? The latest. Well, I think it's the latest. It's Ritter's anyway. Nowadays. Since he took over. But he has been really good since he took over. He has made it a lot easier to use. Yeah, I think the volume's better like that. No. Arrow stopped doing it ages ago and someone called Ritter took over. It's the same mod. Just Arrow gave it to Ritter. And it's Ritter's updates that count. If you've got an Arrow version and you update it with Ritter, it's still... It basically carries on. I mean, it is the same mod. For those of you that aren't aware. If you put the Ritter realistic animal mod into your mod folder and replace the Arrow one with it, you don't lose any animals or anything. It just carries on. Right, I'm really happy with that. Really, I think I need to do some auto drive stuff, but I just find it really boring, and if I find it boring, you guys are going to find it even more boring. Like driving around, mate, putting dots everywhere. Sam, long time, mate. How are you? Do I have a spare tractor? I don't. Ah, but I was going to sell this thing, so let's sell this. As I've got my cheeky little forklift thing, if I need a forklift, which is unusual. Let's drive him in here and sell him. Little bit of cash. What have we got outside here? We've got a roller, some lime, and a lime spreader. Do we have a spare tractor? We do, look. This guy can drive there and go and get it. And he can even think about putting some lime down, can't he? Yeah, not bad, thanks, Sam. I had to have one of my usual breaks, unfortunately. Anyway, how's the family? How's Josh? How's the missus? Right, dump the stones in here. We are going to be using the stone picker anyway, aren't we? Because we're still ploughing. So let's just stick it somewhere where we can get at it. Now. And we're going to send this chap to the shop, aren't we? That's why I was doing that. Off you go. When you get there, we'll get the lime spreader. Come back and do some... Spread some lime, then we'll think about seeding. I think the smaller fields I'm going to make into grass fields, saving the big ones for the combine. But we do need another cow barn, I think. I like to have cows out in a pasture, and the one on the farm there doesn't do that. So, oh, that's good to hear, Sam. Yeah, right. Oh, that's good. It's the same mod. It's just that Arrow didn't have time to do it justice, so Ritter offered to take it over, and he's carried on. No, Sam. It's still sitting. My whole front room is still full of computer bits. It hasn't moved for months. In fact, I'm going to bite the bullet, I think. Just pay someone to finish it. Been sitting there for 4 or 5 months, the new computer, and all I've got to do is wire up the fans, install Windows, and if I haven't done it by May the 22nd, I'm just going to spend the money and pay someone to finish it. That is the deal I've made with myself. But I am running 4K graphics on my old system. As you can see, looks good, doesn't it? Hey, we're at the shop. Yeah, it's because I've never installed Windows, so I stopped building it so I don't have to find out. Something like that. Yeah. Is he filling up? Send him back to the farm. Be interested to see if it can make the turn to get out of here. There's always a traffic jam there. Makes me think about turning the traffic off, but I've... Oh look, there's a forklift on the move over there. That's cool. The old... That is actually quite cool. Can we get out of here? No, we've hit the gate. Well, I did think it would need a bit of finessing, this... Yeah, I know you're stuck, mate. Okay. Okay. We are looking good. I'm going to go do some line spreading. And I am going to drive it myself. I'd rather have the New Holland, but it is unfortunately tied up on the baler. Anyway, the first field's quite flat, so we'll be fine with this tractor. It's our second most powerful tractor. Yeah, I know exactly the feeling, Sam. Doesn't make me feel better. But I'm glad you understand. Anyway, that's my deadline because it's my birthday on the 22nd. And I sort of want my house back. I mean, there's not much work for someone who knows what they're doing. And really, I should knuckle down and research it and just do it, but it hasn't happened in the last 4 months, so... Right, let's go spread some lime. We will use the GPS, but we'll use the Giants GPS. Got a feeling this field needs lime. Yeah. pH value bad, look. Maybe we should go for the more level field. How fast are we pulling up this hill? Yeah, let's wait for the more powerful tractor to be available before we do this field. You know it's the right thing to do. Starting to get to know my way around the farm anyway. Blocked by an object, it's that bit sticking out. Oh, hang on. What's going on over here? Ah, someone's left some bales. There we go. Job done. We'll hop back and carry on doing what we were doing. Right, here we go. Steering assist. It's saying one headland. Interestingly. Okay. We'll take his word for it, shall we? Okay. Do we start on the headland or the uppy downy, which is technically more realistic? I think we'll start on the headland because it's just seems to happen that way. How wide is it? 18 metres. That sounds about right. Line. Let's turn it on. Missed a bit in the corner. Come back to that. Doing a sterling job. I do like the seagull effect. Very nice mod. Would it be out of place on Judith Fontana? I'm not sure. What I like is the fact that even though it looks like it's spraying and wasting it, it's not with PF. It only puts it down where it needs it. Yeah, I'm glad we're waiting for the bigger tractor for that hilly one over there. I mean, lime is notoriously heavy though, isn't it? Got by an object again. He's probably hit, well, in all honesty, chances are he's hit those bales because I started with the headlands first, which is obviously not the way to do it. Well, the train's working. Work of art it is too. Right, we'll have to go back to this guy, see what's happened. Oh, he's not just got stuck, he's got properly in trouble here. Right, let's get back to the lime. Quick look at the seagulls. Could have more. I think it's quite realistic, but there's a difference between realism and fun sometimes. Let's add some more. Maximum birds. Go on. Let's have 200. That's the max. Hasn't upset my frame rate. Oh, look, look, here comes another flock. They're coming. Nice. Back to the lime. Sorry guys, I turned my mic off without realising. We're going to park this over here because I haven't found a shed that will take it really. There we go, that'll do. He can take over lime spreading in a bit. We need to pick up those bales, don't we? Look at that, tailor-made. Oh, I've got to get rid of this fence here. Have a look in construction mode. Go. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. And that. That. There we go. That's better. Probably should have kept the gate actually, but anyway, I don't think that's too out of place. Right, pop these down to storage. Hopefully the plough is finished. He can move on to the field we just picked the bales up from. This chap can grab the lime machine. Unless the other guy's finished, then he won't have to. We might take 3 bales over to the house. Right, we'll leave that there. Grab our cheeky forklift. Right, okay. One's hidden under there, look. Grab it. Turn off this super strength. Super strength was off, and how can I pick it up? Anyway, I'm not going to complain. There's no straps with this, but it's still a great mod. I don't even think it's a mod. I think it's original game. Okay, it's probably full now. Have a look. Full of straw. Full of food. Oh, we made a bit of slurry now. Don't know about the milk. I mean, we might not actually have any cows that have got any milk. We've only just bought them. Don't understand these crosses on their arses. I'll have to investigate that. Right, let's put this back down where the bales live, because otherwise I'm just going to forget where it is all the time. Put that there. I'm going to move the trailer. Somewhere else. Not quite sure where. But it was in the way when we were getting the bales then, so... I know, for now it can just hide over here, I suppose. Right, we could do a contract, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. I think there's a fertilising contract we can do. Let's just have a look-see. This chap is the one I was after. He is doing a sterling job. He needs a bit of fuel. We'll head back to the farm for that. Where is the farm? How did we end up over here? Anyway, we'll head back to the farm. Oh, God, I was about to drive down the railway track. I want to be over there. Right, cheeky drive through the hedge. As I'm getting tired, I wouldn't normally. As long as we stay off the field, we should be able to maintain quite a good speed. And we're going to head over there, set this off on that big field. Bit of fuel first though. Can't remember if I put any fuel on the farm or not. If not, we'll buy some. I do have the expensive fuel mod. I mean, I've always had it, but it seems even more appropriate now. I always thought fuel was too cheap in the game, so I've had it for a while. Oh, we did put some fuel in. Okay. Yeah, much better without that bit of fence here. Okay, onto the field. Giants worker, go. You doing anything? Yeah, you're good. Let's check on this chap. He is finished. We're going to be using this tractor. But what I'm going to do is put this guy onto the contract we're going to do. Put the blue tractor onto the stone picker. Set him off just on a giant's worker. So he can wait here. Let's get this chap going. He needs fuel as well. Stone picker's empty. It should pretty much do the whole field, so, well, judging by how few stones we're getting, I'm not going to use any fancy course play, auto drive, any of that. I'm just going to stick it on the field and tell it to go. We will then get back into the Deuce Far there and get him to do a contract. I think there's a fertilising contract I had my eye on. So we'll do that. Oh, I love the baby animals. Right, off you go. Yeah, right, that's good. This chap's going to take a while, probably well into the next stream. Interesting choice of route there, look. Anyway, that's what he wants to do. What he wants to do. We're going to hop into this bad boy here. And it is a fertilising contract. We have got a sprayer here. I have no idea what's in it. I'm hoping it's fertiliser, but it could be herbicide. Oh, it is fertiliser. And oh, we can unload into this. That's a fertiliser store. I'm hoping this thing's got fertiliser in it. It does. Right, we are now full. Whether that's enough, I do not know. Let's have a look at the contract that I have my eye on. Okay, there's a canola harvest. The harvest something called triacylate, whatever that is. Never heard of it. Baling, spraying. That's herbicide. We don't have the facility to do that. I could have sworn there was a fertilizing one. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Well, there's a hoeing one. It's not very big. Loads of spraying ones. Maybe I should empty it out, fill it up with herbicide. And do the spraying one. Like this one here, Field 41, for example. Let's see if we've got any herbicide in stock. We don't, but it could be the way to go, couldn't it? In which case, how much does this take? 1,200 litres. Right, let's unload this in here. But while we're at it, fill that up. Let's get rid of this thing here altogether. And then put it all in here. Just tidy the place up a bit. We're going to send this guy to the shop, buy some herbicide. I mean, to be honest, I'd like to buy another tractor for herbicide. Can I afford another tractor? I'll show you what I've got in mind anyway. I mean, what I want to do in the long term, and I believe that there's money to be made from it if we do it this way. What I want to do is must be a small tractor, even better. What I want to do is buy one of these for 72,000. Then add the tank on the front and the sprayer bit, and have it as like a dedicated herbicide machine. Because the attachments are so cheap for this vehicle. It's 150 horsepower, so it's not a useless machine to have anyway on the farm. But having said that, we've already got machines. I mean, what we could do, I mean, for now, I can just use the sprayer I've got. But the sprayer I want to get, I'll show you, is so cheap. Where are we? Sprayers. This thing. Okay, the Weed Seeker costs 29 grand. I don't even think that the sprayer I've got, if we go in the garage, I don't even think this sprayer's got the Weed Seeker on it anyway. No. We could have a look, couldn't we? In the workshop. We take it into the workshop, which is just over there. If it's got the Weed Seeker on it, then obviously there's no point in buying the other one. But if it doesn't, then there is. Don't know what the pulse width. So if we use this for fertilizer, it will put the right amount down. Anyway, but if we, unless we get the weed seeker, it's going to waste a shitload of herbicide, which is now pretty much decision made for me. This can stay as a fertilizer spreader till further notice. The pulse switch modulation would be nice, but until we actually use it in anger, let's save our money. So for now, this can go back into the shed. Next to the... Oh, there's a hoeing contract. This guy can do a hoeing contract. We're going to go to the shop and spend some money we don't have. But I just really like the setup I'm going to buy. This chap, there's pretty sure there's a hoeing contract. So we'll get him to do a hoeing contract. Ho, ho, ho. 3 bottles of rum. There we go. Not very big. Field 21. Let's accept that. Field 21, we should have tagged it because I have no idea how to get there. Right, we're going to go off Field 21 with this. Then we go to the shop. We're going to buy the cheap Fendt tractor, cheap herbicide, but we get all the tools that it comes with. Whoa! Easy, Tiger. Good thing I don't have a crash monitor. I have no idea how to get to this place. Do I want to go up there? No. Or maybe I want to go up here. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, it's over there, look. Let's be a little bit cheeky. Again, another sign that I'm getting tired. I've no idea how we would have got here, though. Right, there you go. Chance worker, earn me my money. Thank you. We're going to go to the shop before I change my mind. Spend a little bit of cash on one of my favourite Fendts. Xylon. This guy. We want BKDs. We want skinny tyres. Oh, we can't have skinny BKDs. Here we go. Narrow. We want that. Do we want that, though? We're not going to be using this for fertiliser. No, we don't want that. It's a lot of money. Well, oh, let's not buy it. Anyway, let's change the colour, but it has to be Fendt colours only. I'm going to have it Fendt white. And the wheels. We got a Fent black. Fent dark grey. Very dark. Right, I'm going to buy it like that. So he's got the skinny tires on. Now we are going to buy sprayer for it. That one. That's the front tank. I'm going to buy that. And we're going to buy this. We want the weed seeker. Buy that. Right, we got everything. Uh, 24%, so it's half full. Yeah, it's going to make it. Lovely machine, this. Right, let's stick the front tank on. Great setup. Back tank on. Can we get to the tow hitch under that? I'm not sure. I doubt it. We'll leave the roller for now. Let's buy a tank of herbicide. Is that cheap? I think it is. 2,400, 2,000. Right, we'll buy that. And let's fill her up. Now we've got all the weed spotting and stuff. It literally lasts forever. This will do enough contracts to half pay for this tractor, I reckon. Just on what we've bought here. Goes on literally, just goes on forever. Brilliant. Right, let's find that spraying contract that we're going to do ourselves. Yeah, a bit worried about the rabbits. I think we might have to sell them. Oh, we should at least try and give them some hay, though, shouldn't we? Right, the highest profit. Spraying. Bill 41. Accept. Right, we'll take the money. Spraying one. Well, can I tag the field? As I don't know how to get there. Oh, that's field 51. That's ours. Maybe I can work it out. Go up here. Is that a track? Well, just to be sure. Spamming buttons. Definitely getting tired. Anyway. Cracking on. Where's the map? Field 41. Tag that. Right, that's where we're going. Interesting, we've got an American truck driving around. Whoa. Well, we're coming through the overtake here, boys. Hold your horses. Xylon is coming through. Right, the first right would take me to the farm. I think we want to go a bit further, then hang up right. I mean, ideally, we want to be going up there, I think. There it is, look. Over there. Wonder if this lane leads to it. If not, we'll just look for another right-hand turn, I think. I think there's no traffic on this lane. Oh, it is quite a big field. Oh, look at the water reflection. Nice. The old biogas plant, owned by us. Sitting dormant for a while, I fear. That's not a bad sized field, but it's full of onions. Even that field there would do though, wouldn't it? Get some grass in there. Is this it? It is. This is it, look. I think we'll go to Headlands. Yeah. Anyway, let's untag it. I don't like it flashing. And we'll turn it on. Might as well start it off the field. Okay, contract's going down. Well, I presume it's working because the contract's going down or up. Yeah, you can see it flashing. I could probably raise it up a bit, couldn't I? Somehow. There we go. I think it's still on as well. There we go, you can see it now. If you suffer from seizures, you probably shouldn't watch this thing. It is almost designed to set them off. It's giant's pulse modulation. Can't even tell if it's working now. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Like I say, we've used 1% so far to do 20% of the contract, so it is a well worthwhile investment getting all the toys to do with herbicide, especially with precision farming. But this would be a good field to buy if we're going to make silage, but I don't think I can afford a forage harvester. So, yeah, I'm running before I can walk, as usual. But having said that, I think we've made some good progress today. And it seems slow, but that's only because I'm used to running bigger machinery and more machines. But we have kept our limited supply of vehicles busy. We do have some crops in stock. I'm hoping to buy the flour mill as our first production and another cow pen. That's my aim, if you like. Hey, we're 40% through this contract. This is brilliant. We've only used 3% of our herbicide, which is also brilliant. So is this where we entered field, do you think? Or was it the next corner? No, it's definitely here, wasn't it? In which case, that's the first headland done. Let's get on to the second headland. Oh, hang on. New special offer, Hardy Mega 12. Oh, I've already got one of those. I was hoping it'd be a front tank to go with the fertiliser. I mean, to be honest, I think we'll get a Toad liquid fertiliser, as you do use more of it than you do herbicide. For now, while money's tight, we'll stick with what we got. Right, I think we're into... That's the headlands done. Oh. What are we up to? 85%. Driver of T7 can't reach 98. That basically means it's full of stones. It must be near the end though. Deal with that in a second. Whoa. No brakes then. I'm lost, aren't I? I think this is the line I'm looking for here. This one. Yeah, that looks right. Right, we're finished, so let's just fold it up. I need to lower it or something. There we go. Right, back to the farm. Hey, the plough's still working hard. Look at all the seagulls. I love that. 200 seagulls. It's going to upset my frame rate. That much I am sure. Okay, we're back at the farm. Let's park this up over at the fertilising area. But he can actually park in the shed, can't he? There we go. What a good looking... Oh. Gone through the wall. What a good looking machine. it is in its own sort of way. Anyway, it's earned us some cash already. You need to go home as well. Not quite sure. Oh look, quick, let's get to the bridge so we can see the canal boat go under. Come on, oh, really? Come on. We missed the canal boat. Okay, we made it, but we probably missed the canal boat. Wow, close enough. Look at that. Nice one, Oxy. Yes. Oh no. No. I'm drowning. For a moment there, I thought you could get a ride on the boat. There's the train behind it. Oh my word, the hot air balloon, seagulls. It's all kicking off. Right, we need to get back to the farm. I don't even know where the farm is. Can I just tell it to go to the farm? No, didn't think so. Alright, we're near the shop. I think I can work it out. Whoa. She's heavy on the rear. What we could do is bring the roller back to the farm. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it fell over. Come on, just put it upright, will you? Come on. Whoa. Never got on with it. Super strength though. Right, back to the farm with this lot. And we'll hop into the... Okay. He's finished. He is full. I wonder how many stones we wasted, because I have a feeling on a giant's worker it just carries on even when it's full. But I doubt we wasted many. I mean, it says it's 54%, but trust me, that's full. Unfortunately, if you play with realistic trailer weights, even though it's wider, it doesn't actually take any more weight. So 54% is actually full. Which a Giants worker can't work out. Courseplay can, though. So I need to get a slurry tanker at some point. I mean, there's no point at the moment. We haven't got any slurry, really. And maybe something that can take manure, but I do have a trailer that can probably take manure. Connected to nothing. Ah. I don't think the manure heats work with this cow barn. I think the manure ends up on the ground over there and you have to pick it up. Here. That's what that symbol's for, I think. Picking up manure there. We'll try it when there's a decent amount in. Okay. He's got stuck. We'll worry about that in a moment. Let's set this one off. Oh, he's going to want some more lime, isn't he? Wonder how much lime there is made by now. Doubt it's a lot. Yeah, I'm hearing you. $253 litres, better than nothing. Well, we need to go back to the shop with this. Oh, okay, he's almost made it. Look, he's only there. Done quite well, actually. You need to go back to the shop to get some lime. I've literally got about 500 points on Judith. It's really funny looking at this and seeing like 3 points. Well, the hoe can go round to the fertilising department. Roller goes somewhere near the seeder. In fact, the roller could live there, couldn't it? Anyway, let's dump the hoe off here without it falling over. Roller, until we've actually done some seeding, live over here. Yeah, I know. I didn't know you were stuck, but anyway, let's worry about that in a moment. Yeah, Autodrive doesn't like the train. We know that. Let's see what happens when the barrier goes up. Oh, it got away with it. Nice. Right, let's buy 7, 6 6 lots of lime. Cheap enough, but I'd rather we were making more. We will catch up, it's just the beginning. Especially with all these fields that need lime straight away. Okay. Change that to the farm. Let's load up lime. I bought too many. Anyway, close enough. Okay, I've just realised the time. It's nearly 4 in the morning. I did start late though today due to Grand Prix and stuff. Qualifying, so I'll be starting after the sprint race tomorrow. Or whatever the latest thing is on Formula 1. So I'll probably be starting after 9 o'clock again tomorrow. We might, I don't know whether to carry this one on tomorrow or go back to Judith Fontana. I think while this one's fresh, we'll crack on with it. But having said that, tomorrow a new map comes out that I'm quite interested in. I just don't know if I've got the energy to start 2 maps at the beginning. Right, that's full. Nice to see a tractor on the road. I think we're going this way anyway, actually. And we'll send him back to the farm. What is that nutter doing? Hooligan. Right. Okay, the vehicle in front has stopped because we've run into the back of it. Not good. I think we're going to overtake the John Deere in our New Holland. Just hope there's no coppers about. Can we do it on the pavement? Oh yes, here we go. Here we go. Little bit of flicker there. That could be low frame rate, but I am running in 4K. Still on my old system. But I believe the frame rate's like 50, 60. So... And didn't want to go there. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Tell I'm getting tired. Right, let's set this one off on that field over there. Plough is going to take ages, but that will give me a chance to do some building and adjustments that I want to do. Maybe a bit of auto drive work. I'll do some of that between streams. Right, we're going to send him off on a worker. I'm pretty sure that there'll be enough lime in here to easily do this field as it did that one and that one. He has got the power to pull it up the hill, thank God. I think it's more interesting looking at the seagulls. I have put it on maximum amount of birds now. Wicked. Here they come, look. Oh, you get those little worms. That is pretty cool. Well done to that modder. 10 out of 10. I'm glad we got the smallest plough. There's no way we'd be pulling big ploughs up these hills. To be honest, when you have too steep a gradient, you have to go across the hills. You just haven't got the horsepower to pull stuff like this up them. But anyway, we seem to be getting away with it. This is our second lowest horsepower tractor, this one. Beautiful. And how's the lime getting on? Trucking through it. Right, we need to plant some grass, but I haven't decided yet. I think that'll be next stream. And in fact, I'm going to end. Guys, I'm just going to look for someone to raid. So bear with me a second. I'll leave you these lovely pictures anyway. Just go back a bit. You should get to see more birds. And let's have a look-see. Okay. Well, guys, we're going to close down and go and raid Bad Pumpkin. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Like I say, I'll be on after the qualifying. I think it's on tomorrow, isn't it? I'll be on after that. So, without further ado,